Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Ah! Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
All right, everybody, how was that intro? Woo! This is Big J Sav coming at you with an episode, the first of hopefully many episodes of Mass Effect. This is the Legendary Edition. We are going to do this interactive comic here to set up the backstory. I don't like the controls of Mass Effect 1, so we just went right into Mass Effect 2. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Hit that like button, subscribe, and let's get on with it. Let's check out this interactive comic. Mass Effect Genesis interactive backstory comic. Why do I keep saying comet?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kaidan Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
So who do we go with, Ash or Liara? I'm leaning Liara. Let's do Liara.
I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
So I kind of want to save the Queen, because I kind of want to play this as good as possible. So yeah, let's save the Queen.
I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down.
Again, let's save Rex. Yeah, let's save him. Because, like I said, I want to try to play this as positive as possible. So yeah, we're going to save Rex.
Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them.
I think we're going to save Ashley. What do you guys think? Well, you can't really tell me right now, but I think we're going to save Ashley. Like, Kaidan's cool and all, but I kind of want to save Ashley. I don't know. Yeah, we'll save Ashley.
Kaidan was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Kaidan's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy.
Alright, this is a tough one. Do we save the Council or do we sacrifice the Council? The Council hasn't been that good to us, but they did make us the first human Spectre. And that ship is pretty damn cool. But then we lose our Human Alliance fleet. I'm gonna save the Council.
The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Alright, this is a tough one because sometimes you want a politician to lead because they know how the inner workings of the political world work. But then, on the other hand, sometimes you need somebody to come in and shake things up, which could be good or bad. But given what we're going up against, I think we want a friend, somebody who's going to fight on our behalf. So let's go with Anderson.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
You gotta admit, this is pretty cool. I like how they found Shepard's body and they're putting him back together. That's pretty awesome. Although I'm not sure how realistic that is. Wouldn't I have burned up in the atmosphere? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. So anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's gonna be fun. Let's see. I don't want my name to be John. We'll call me Big J. Big J Shepard. we want to do quick start? No, let's do custom. We'll do the default appearance. Alright, now what do we want here? We can do the soldier. I like to have some bio, what are they called? You guys know what I'm talking about. Biotics. I don't really care about AI hacking or tactical cloak. Shotgun, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Heavy pistol, submachine gun, I don't like that. Are all of these heavy pistol, submachine gun? Let's try Adept. Adepts are outfitted with an L5X implants that can spawn a micro-singularity, damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. Adepts are biotic specialists capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power. While they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. Oh, that could be fun. We got heavy pistol and submachine gun. I think we can work with that. And if I remember right, and it's been so long since I played, I think you can train another weapon at some point, so do Adept. Now, do we want to be a spacer, a colonist, or Earthborn? I'm kind of thinking Earthborn would be cool. You are an orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of a petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do War Hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Let's do that. Let's do War Hero. Your achievements give you access to the following bonus powers. Select one. I like Slam. I really like Slam. That one's fun. I'm going to go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, let's confirm. All right. Good times, friends. Good times.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now.
Alright, here we go.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Gotta remember how to play this here.
Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's map it here. There we go. Now I've got my stuff mapped the way I want it.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Position proximity.
Nice work,
All right.
Shepard. Coast is clear.
Alright, here we go, friends. Not so bueno with the, not so bueno with the guns, but I'll be fine with the... Oh, that ain't cool.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Alright.
More reinforcements heading your... Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Come on, sucker.
Take the elevator down one floor.
Alright, so...
Get to the door. Run! You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Uh-oh. We're breaking up. You're breaking up, Miranda. That's her name, right? Miranda?
Requesting assistance. Allied force casualty. Allied force casualty.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
What's this other one over here?
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Dude's like, I want money now. Give me the money. Or what is it? Show me the money.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried.
Shepard, what the hell?
All right.
What are you doing here?
Jacob.
Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
I gotta remember how to do that.
Stun them! Falling back.
All right, cool.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
I don't have any questions right now. Let's get the hell
What's
off
the
this
quickest way to
station.
those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
So this is a game where there's going to be a lot of talking, a lot of story. So I'm probably going to limit how much I talk so that you guys get the story and everything.
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Rerouting power. Impact imminent.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into...
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God! I'm hit!
Alright. See if we can get us some more money.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Interesting. So they have basically recreated me in the image that I was. Which is pretty cool, if you think about it.
Jacob! Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Okay, so that's how I apply Medi-gel. Interesting.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
But she tried to help us.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttle. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Had to try to get through my shakiness.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The
Of
Alliance
course there
declared
is.
you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything.
Elusive Man.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved up.
Trying to find more money.
They've seen us.
Station proximity warning forces have engaged.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go.
Impact imminent. Unit member offline. Hostile forces have. Failure.
Can't remember. Is there? There's some money.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security.
In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me
That was easy enough. I'm sure they're a little bit harder.
proceed as planned.
2,400 credits. Yeah, baby. All right.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Elusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Nah, let's just go. We'll
I've
figure
had
it
enough
out
of this
as we
station
go.
to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
All right, we're off. That was a good little tutorial type thingy. Kind of get your feet wet. Now comes the real stuff.
Before you meet with the Elusive Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Elusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Kaidan Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Kaidan gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
All right.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
See, armor. Looks like we don't have much, so... You know me, I gotta go red. That's dope. Kind of just like the regular. Let's see if we can change the pattern color. Ooh, that's slick. I like that. Now let's see our casual appearance. Definitely not. Definitely not. Kind of like that. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments down below. We can always change it up. Alright, so now we're going to go meet the Elusive Man. Sorry, I had to clear my throat.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Nothing you say is going to convince me to trust you. I need more than words.
I'd be disappointed if I could persuade you that easily. Go and see for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, Go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
All right, so that was the wonderful and amazing Illusive Man. So we got to go to Freedom's Progress and kind of go from there. Learn what we can, kill who we can, you know, all that fun stuff.
The Illusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
All right, let's talk to Jacob, see what he's got.
I'm glad the Illusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
I like it. They just
Yes,
go
sir.
and find out. All right, let's go. Let's see what we're doing here. We leveled up, so we're gonna have to spend some points. It looks like, which is fine. We can do that. Boop, beep, boop, 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 beep.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Illusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Here we go. All right, is there anything, excuse me, is there anything around us that I need to look for, that we can take, money-wise? See, how do I level up here?
Nice.
Let's see. Trying to figure out how to level up here. I'm not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Biotic Mastery. That gives us one more point to save. So hopefully we can get Slam and more Biotic Mastery. So we'll see. We'll, do I need to... Oh, I need to level them up, too. We'll make them a little bit stronger as well. Alright, here we go.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
So I'm not playing on the highest level or anything like, or difficulty. I'm playing on casual. That way we can check out the story and I don't have to worry about dying
no bodies,
all the time.
No structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Just checking around, seeing if we're missing credits anywhere. Like that. 1,000 credits. We'll take it.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
How do I change my weapon?
There we go!
What I want.
Gotcha!
Critical system damage.
I just want my pistola.
You're right!
Excuse me. Critical system rerouting power.
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Hostile forces having
Target down!
Backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance.
Here we go!
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile.
Okay, I'm
Should have
starting to
recognized us as human.
Someone
figure it out.
reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Sorry, I'm moving my cord for my microphone. It was getting in my way. There we go. Now I feel better. Metagel. Like a glove. Okay.
They've seen us.
Warning. Allied force casualties.
Why am I targeting the damn... That's annoying. Gotta figure out how to target. Tally!
Stop right there! Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his Sud CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
So, should we romance Tali? That'd be kind of cool. See, who else could we romance? We could romance Miranda. Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them. Attention, right!
Got it. Got it, coach. Whoop whoop. Another $2,000. I'll take it.
Use overload on him.
This one's overload. Damn shaky. Oh.
There we go.
That tickled my sphincter.
One less.
Dropped him. Yeah.
Ow.
Enemy down. Shepard, Peraza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
We should have expected this. Damn Quarians. You guys aren't doing too bad.
One last. Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Peraza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Right.
Heading to cover.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
All right, here we go. Oh, it's a heavy mech. Big boy. No, they're dying. Come on, we gotta. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, he's not getting up from that.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Target locked.
Overload will take out their shield. Here goes.
No! Suck on that, shucka-pucka. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, hey. That was $3 grand. I'll take that.
This might be useful.
Iridium. Oh yeah, I forgot this. We gotta like scour planets and do all that. I remember. I'm starting to remember this game now. Sorry, Tali, gotta get the meta-gel. Or 100 credits first.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Alright, here we go.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide.
I gotta remember that
Where did you hide?
Paragorn
How
and
come they didn't find you?
whatchamacallit.
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Well, that's not good.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there.
Damn right I am.
If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Collectors. This changes the game, friends. This changes the game.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, You confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Let's see. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Miranda and Jacob aren't enough? How many do you need to keep me in check?
I've made it clear to Miranda and Jacob that you're in charge. You decide who joins your squad.
Damn right.
Everyone else on this list was chosen specifically for this mission. They're the best.
I'll do the best I can with what you've given me.
I'm sure you will. Before you go, 2 things. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, records sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Illusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Oh, look at that beauty. Right up there with the Millennium Falcon, the USS Enterprise. It's the Normandy. It's beautiful. It's so shiny.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
The Normandy. Mwahahahaha. Give her a name, all right. It's beautiful, man. And off we go. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for this this episode. Actually, let's move a little bit more here. Let's see what we got. Let's see here. There we go. There's Joker. There's old Pete. Pete survived. And Jackson and McGregor. Lois. I remember these people.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Now that we've got that sorted out, let's move on to these dossiers.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Galaxy map. Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Private terminal. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Okay. Armory. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. Okay. Elevator. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Okay. Captain's quarters. Go to your personal cabin to customize your appearance. Okay. Tech lab. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Ooh, that'll be fun. I forgot about that.
There's a lot of unread messages. I'm just going to go through these. If you want to read them, just go ahead and pause the video. Boop, boop. Zaid Masani. Oh, we need to mark that as red. Project Firewalker. Alright, so we got some, looks like some side quests. Okay, so we go look. Okay, so we got some new clothes, it looks like. Highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Okay. Arc projector. So what's cool is this Legendary Edition comes with all of the side quests and DLC from the game, which I really like. Your status has been changed from dead to alive. Congratulations. I have 0 credits. Okay. So we did that. Let's talk to...
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant.
Ooh, an admin.
I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Pleasure
I'm
is
glad to
mine.
have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
How is the
Is
crew?
there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
That's all I need. Thank you, lady. Let's go talk to Joker, see what's up with Joker, see how he's feeling with his new pimp ride. Boom, 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 boom.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you're such a downer.
Coffee just isn't working for me this morning. Haptic adaptive interface. Haptic adaptive interface. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
All right, then. Yell at me. Let's talk to Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Nice, more Paragon.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's interesting. I have no idea what she just said, but...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
It's Commander Shepard, lady. Get it right or pay the price. Wahahaha. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really, already? She's a liar. Kelly, you're a liar. Alright, let's go. Let's check out the captain's cabin. Captain's log. 4478 before.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Where's the shower? Oh, right here. All right. Oh, these are our medals, our achievements. Okay, cool. Gonna have to get some fish, it looks like. Oh yeah, turn on the music. I like it. Turn it off so we don't get copyright thingamabob. Well, that's cool. I still like no helmet though, because when I talk, I want to be able to see my dude. Know what I'm saying? Alright, well. And we have to go talk to Miranda, and there's a couple other crew's quarters. Let's go there, see what we can see. See what we can see. That just sounds funny.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Yeah, I don't care.
You'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Bathroom, okay.
That colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly.
Commander Shepard.
It's Dr. Chakwas.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Oh, if I can get you some brandy, we'll get you some brandy, and then we'll party and, you know.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You
have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
I agree.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the list,
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Can't get in there. I walk funny, or jog funny.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Interesting.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
So she's genetically modified. Interesting. Alright, we have one more stop. That would be the downtown. Downtown? Not downtown. Can't go that way. Okay, that's the bathroom. Engineering. Let's go to engineering. See what they got down there. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Kodiak drop shuttle.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Why is he looking backwards? Hey, I'm gonna look this way. Nope, I'm gonna... Alright, so let's go back to CIC. Here we go. Where are we going to go first? Go to Omega. It's probably what we should do first, right? Alright, let's go. We'll go to Omega. Is this Omega? I forgot. Yes, this is Omega. Brain fart. Sorry, I was just getting a drink of my coffee. Cycle appearance. We'll take Miranda and Jacob. Because of all the options we have. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Miranda, Cerberus officer. What, I don't get it. Change weapon loadout. Okay. Look at us badasses.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
That's not a name I would enjoy to
Blasted
have.
scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the
Relax,
attitude.
bro.
I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
Wow. Dude's got an altitude problem.
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also...
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
What do we want to ask him? You know, nothing. He's a mercenary. I get it.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked.
Okay.
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
That's right.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Damn straight, homie. Alright, let's go. Travel to Zoria. And we'll get there. Let's find our people first.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me.
Annoyed. Did she were expecting? What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Didn't I walk up on them? Like they were just minding their own business and I'm the one who was like, yo, punks, let's do this.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Vorcha.
I
Let's
never
see.
know which pair of eyes to look at.
Yeah, we got the brandy.
I'm in an important business meeting.
That's close enough.
Aw, shit. Business is about to
Stand
pick up.
still.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
The language.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Ha ha. Then you're swimming with the stars instead of fishes. Swimming with the stars.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
All right, we got our marching orders. We know where we need to go. Who do we go after first, Archangel or Mordin? Let's go after Mordin Solus first. We need him to start working on the cure. Hope you guys can hear me okay. I don't have the game audio turned down that much. Maybe I should turn it down a little bit.
Come on, let me in.
What's wrong one? Let's see. And we want dialogue volume all the way up. Let's go ahead and save it here. Alright, so Marketplace. Let's go to the marketplace, see if we can find that the food maybe? Or was that on the Citadel? Can't remember. I think it's on the Citadel. That's the quarantine zone, so we can go there next.
Completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Sarah's...
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Capacitor chest plate? Okay. What's Terminus armor? What does that do? Increase storm speed by 10, shields by 15, all weapon reserve ammo by 10. I don't know if I want that. We want the ship though, because we've got those shippy things. Nah. Got those places where we can put ships.
But whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles.
Simulator conduits. Increase storm speed. I don't know what that
The few
means.
ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
I don't need no damn alien magazine. Blood Dragon armor from Dragon Age. That's cool. Power damage 15, shield strength by 10%. That's expensive. 15 grand.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
Ooh.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Damn it, I should have talked to him before I browsed the market. Damn, he cut off like $3 grand, $3,500 off that.
A new study of the Forge's
Damn.
adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Forger can be molded into productive members of society. The study, sponsored by Genera Staffing Services, promises to redefine the way we look at those who clog our walkways. Could that vagrant someday become an asset?
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young
Come
men
on,
and
let
women
me
to
select
leave gangs
it.
and to join the military or enroll in
T6 FBA couplings. That's what we need for the, yeah. Let's grab those. M96 Mattock. Geth plasma shotgun. I can't use shotguns or assault rifles, can I? I just got to use my my gun.
I tear your face.
Dude, I will whoop your ass.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much.
This guy's not
Gavon's
nice.
talks get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay, leave then. Jeez.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence
Oops,
leaks.
that's not where we want to go.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good. The last report placed the station's murder rate at 89.
Where am I going?
From the previous week, the newest report places the death toll at just 7.
Okay, we're going this way. I'm so confused.
End is not.
Sorry, I had to move my microphone.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Let's do this. Let's do it. I don't trust Zaid, so I don't know much about him. I gotta talk to him before we, Alright, taking a drink of coffee. Excuse me, sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Remember, we gotta look around for credits. Ooh, Element 0, nice. Out of the way, Giacobbe. So this is probably going to be a little bit longer of an episode, but I hope you guys enjoy it. Remember to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't yet. It's free. Doesn't cost anything to subscribe. Alright, let's see. I'll take the 100 credits. Do these guys have anything over here, do you think? Doesn't look like it. I hear people coughing.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Yeah, well, we'll kick their ass.
We've got hostiles.
Going to cover!
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses.
Find matching code segments, locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before time runs out to hack through security.
Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
I don't see the one. Where is it? Jeez. That one took a while. But we got 5 G's out of it.
Human. Should have guessed.
Are you okay, dude?
Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Remember, we're playing a good guy. Gotta play the good guy.
Oh, you help me. Why?
I'm here to
That's
help,
what I
dude.
do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Mordin is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
So do we go through this door? Let's see. Or is this just a building or a room? Oh, we can bypass doors now? Got it. Got it, friends. We got it. Oh, man.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
I don't need to listen to that. Or do we need to listen to it?
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to
Alright, let's go this way.
Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Just kind of guessed there. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oops. Which way do we go? We'll go this way first. Since we had to bypass it, I'm sure there's nothing major down here.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't
4K? What?
Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected.
I see blue suns.
Watch your back!
Ha ha ha. Crap. Get him, Miranda and Jacoby.
Have a nice trip.
1,000 there too.
Gotta hurt.
We'll let them kill, and we'll scavenge. That's right, punk. Don't mess with me. Commander Shepard.
Engaging hostile!
Eyes ahead.
Taking heavy fire.
Chomp. What do we got here?
This looks interesting.
Increase assault rifle damage. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. We can go up. Or...
Going to cover!
He goes. Night, night.
Dropped him. I've got him. You're done.
Finish you off.
Damn it.
I've lost sheep.
There's a lot of them.
Get over here.
I think the Vorch are the ones that can regenerate, right? Isn't that right?
Kurgan charging!
Oh, shit.
Have a nice trip.
Whoa.
Perfect!
I thought I had it.
Now let's finish you off. Yes!
Have a nice trip.
Good job, Jacob.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
We need to gather ammo. Or am I full? I'm full now. Never mind. That was a nice little battle. Still getting used to the controls and the zoom ins and all that stuff, but we'll get there. We will get there, friends.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Ooh, I'm scared.
Field is clear!
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxygen.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malnarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
I'll take it.
Nice. We got an upgrade to our Metagel when we get Morden out of here, I guess. Getting plenty of credits and all kinds of good stuff. I like it.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
M6 Carnifex hand cannon. You had me at cannon. Hand cannon. Oh, we already went that way. Wait, what was that? $2,000 platinum. How'd I miss the 2,000 platinum? All right, let's see. I wish it told you like how much damage each one did. Give us all the hand cannon.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Yeah, well, that shit ain't gonna happen if I'm around.
One last!
Missed him. Damn it.
Have a nice trip!
See how you like me now. How you like me now? I said, how you like me now? Oh, shit. That's a big boy.
Get over here!
Damn. That was a blast right in my face. No. No.
Come on, over my shield!
Yes! Enemy down! One less!
He's too far away, I think, for me to use my slam. Well, this one can't hold as much ammo. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. But I think it hits harder than the other one did, which I guess your gambling terminal. Not seeing it. Running out of... There we go. All right, let's go. I got to get better with my powers. Oops, wrong one. There we go. $5 grand. Boop, 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 boop. $5 grand in the hand. Boda, boda, boda. All right, where are we going to next?
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Only with Shepard.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Is there any loot in here? No. Okay.
Enemies in front! Here goes.
Oh man, that was like one shot. So this hand cannon is pretty good. I like it. Shit. All right, come on. Come on now. Come on now.
Yes!
Way to go.
Yeah! Up front!
Damn it, I missed.
Got it.
Need to pick up some ammo.
Gravity's one mean motherfucker.
Double tap this.
Watch out!
Shit. All right, where we go to now? Was that a door? That was a door. That was a door. Spare parts, we'll salvage that. Get 100 credits there. Control room this way.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
And you are ugly.
Heads up!
You're one ugly, ugly dude.
Here we go.
Get over here!
Oh, come on.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
All right, let's do this.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
All right, now we gotta turn on the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Come on, Jacob. Use your Spellbounder super weapon. Need ammo. All right, so we go down here.
Here we enemy down.
Oh shit! Thought that dude was dead. Came out of damn! Came out of nowhere.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Two for one.
Yes! There we go!
Need ammo. Got ammo. Alright, so we got one fan on. Time to get the other fan on.
Time to die.
Oh, there was a dude right in front of me. What was I doing? Oh, man. What was I doing?
You don't come here. Everyone choke and die.
What did the collector...
We already heard this.
Enemy down!
Don't worry, I promise to do better this time.
Gotta hurt.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
I just gotta play smarter. Okay.
One perfect!
Damn it, I keep like screwing up my biotics.
Here we go!
There we go, there we go. I ain't falling for it this time.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Now let's finish you off! Yes!
Have a nice trip.
Enemy down!
So yeah, the Vorcha are the ones that can heal themselves.
Ready to die?
Felt that one!
Damn.
Heads up!
I've got him.
Perfect!
Target down.
Take him out, Jacob.
Gravity's one mean. Got him.
Boom. Double team. Double team. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Yes. We did it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the Collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
All right.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Huh. All right. I don't want this one. I want the other one. So yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the series. I think today we're going to go get Archangel or Garrus. Let's see. Armor upgrades. No. No. Heavy ammo weapon. Viscerator shotgun. I think we'll wait on upgrades until we've got a few more and we're able to get some more resources like iridium, plutonium, plastinum, Gysterium. Let's see, anybody here that we need to talk to? Oh yeah, we need to do the food. Because we got food, didn't we? No, we didn't get food. That's on the Citadel. Dang it. Alright, well let's scoot you out of here. Engineer, we got the FLT R67 coupler things.
I've got green.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed.
FBA,
now we
I
only
knew
have to
it.
calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
I bet I take them for all their money. I knew it.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Y'all all right, Shepard? Alright, so let's go get Archangel.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Weren't we just docked? Like, why do we have to go through this again? Like, I'm curious. Oh, I can fast forward. That's good. Skip it, I guess I should say, not fast forward. Morden needs to work on the thing for the collector, so we're not going to take him. We'll take Miranda and Jacob again. Do I want to do Singularity or do I want to do Slam? Let's do Singularity. Let's see, what does Jacob have? Cerberus Operative, Cerberus Officer. Trying to make them stronger. Okay. So we should be good. Now we just gotta go get Archangel.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Thank you, Edie. Is that what her name is, Edie? I don't know.
Don't look at me like that.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place.
Nice.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Wow, it's a piece of shit. Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later. We got nude dancers up there. Probably not appropriate. Run, Shepard, run.
Come on, let me in.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, over here.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
Get in.
Let's do this. Bow chicka chicka bow chicka bow bow chicka bow bow chicka bow. Thought I just added these guys. I'm going to add them again. Those are some cool cars. I can dig it.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
It's because Archangel's apparently a
Well,
badass.
we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
All right. All right, let me take a sip of some coffee before we get this bad thing going here. Coffee. All right, let's see. We get anything out here? Doesn't look like it, so let's...
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying there, Edie.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
All right. Is there anything in
I don't
here?
expect... Do you need something?
Sorry, my mistake.
Freelancers.
Freelancers. Whatever, dude. Shut up. What do we have here? Come on. Got it. Got it, coach. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I can do it. Boom.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Nice. Oh. I guess we go this way.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
All right then. Guess I'll be going.
Garm. Garm is his name? Interesting. Got it. 6K. Boom shakalaka. Okay, nothing there. Boom. We're getting good at this hacking stuff, friends.
I'll take it.
Submachine gun damage. We have a submachine gun. 4,000 credits and we didn't have to hack. How cool is that?
Kafka?
The gunship. We have to dismantle it or something, right? Is what Edie said.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
He's a smoker. Uh-oh, did it glitch?
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Yep, I just did an evil thing, apparently. But it's what we gotta do.
You're working too hard.
You're working too hard. Blah, blah, blah.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Was that Garrus? I forget Archangel's Garrus.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Or did I say that already? Did I know that?
He's with Archangel.
Yeah, I'm with Archangel. That's Singularity, okay. Bye. Bye. And that thing goes for a while, doesn't it?
You're done.
How do you like me now? Headshot. Bajuka dookies. Bajuka dookies? Yeah, that's right. I said that. Bajuka dookies.
Archangel?
Skadoosh. Garrus.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Gotta hurt!
One last.
Man, I'm terrible.
Snipe that one!
Have a nice trip!
Headshot.
Firing now.
Headshot. Oh, it drags dead bodies in too, huh? That's pretty cool.
There we go.
One less
Gotta
to worry
reload.
about.
Got him!
Yes.
Target down!
Just let that singularity sit there and do its work.
I've got him!
I'm out of ammo.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh no, not that.
Go!
Ta ha ha ha.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Scratch one!
Terrible. This gun is absolutely dog shit. I need like ammo for my other one. How do I switch guns?
Get over here!
It's gonna blow!
Have a nice trip!
We're kicking ass, peeps. Is that Jeroth? Jeroth?
Nice.
Yeah, that's a lot of ammo down there.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
All right, Jacob, let's do this.
This should come in handy.
Nice. I might die here. We'll see.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Get over here. Yeah! You're done!
Large shutters and
Shit.
seal them.
Incoming!
No shield.
Shut down. Shutter secured.
All right, we got the second one.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Jacob.
I've got him!
Damn it, man.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
I've got no shield.
Shit. Gotta get my shield back up.
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Damn it. I knew I was gonna die. Do we have to start all over again, or can we... Come on, pop your head up, douche.
I've got him!
Shields have failed.
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Damn it.
I'll kill you.
What was that, douche? Gotta get to that emergency seal.
Commencing shutdown.
I hit the wrong Buto.
Shutter secured.
Yes. Yes, we did it.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Not Garm.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
You got it.
Get over here. Where'd he go?
Gotcha.
Stun him!
Watch the Krogan. Krogan incoming.
Got him!
Can't let him get to Archangel.
Where'd he go? Pistol.
I got it.
Lost shield.
You won't take me alive.
We didn't have to. We took you dead. Huh? I want my hand cannon back.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better.
All right, who do we got left? The
He was
Blood
one
Suns?
tough son of a bitch.
Only
Blood-
the Blue Suns are left.
Blue
I
Suns.
say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Night, night.
Yeah! Got him.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Let's go!
Affirmative.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Melt that one.
Target down! Yes!
My shields are down.
Got him.
First aid.
Come on, we got this.
Yeah!
Taking fire.
Grabbing cover!
Damn it, man.
Overloading their systems.
Scoped and dropped.
Nice use of your overload, Miranda. Good job. No, watch out.
You think you can screw with the Blue Suns? This ends now!
No, Garrus.
Garrus.
Enemies in front. Taking cover.
Why can't I attack?
He goes.
I'm going in! Open fire! Moving to cover!
All right. See how you like me now.
I'm taking fire.
Alright, well that's garbage.
Night, night.
See ya, bitch. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Come on, Garrus, fight it, man.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
All right, awesome. I'm wondering if we... What is that? Upgrades, investigate? Nah, I'm good. Let's see. Let's talk to Mordin real quick.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirrahe. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirrahe. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Virmire.
Heard Kirrahe died on Virmire. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches.
Cloaca?
The line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Awesome. Mordin speaks really fast. He's very interesting, let's put it that way.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cerberus command request. Reports tell us that operating in Omega Nebula, we've looked at the situation, something. It's a very delicate matter. We trust in your discretion. Glad I didn't sign up. Oh, that's the kid I saved. Good job, dude. Clinic's doing good. That's what I like to hear. We read that one already. Okay. Let's see. Jacob's over here. Let's talk to Jacob real quick.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Sounds good, dude. Let's go. Let's see.
No messages for you, Commander.
We don't need the captain's cabin. Let's go crew quarters. Because I think that's where Garrus, Garrus is. We'll go talk to Garrus, maybe hit up Miranda one more time. Let's hit up Miranda first. Check out that fine, fine looking woman.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well.
Damn right
As
they have.
Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me.
That doesn't
He's a
sound
very
fun.
influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Aw. They're developing a bond.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah.
Let's talk to Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that.
Damn right we will.
Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
No problem, Garrus. All right. Let's get back up to the CIC. Unexplored. Let's enter the orbit. This is Bindor.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Yeah, now we gotta do some mining here. I'd like to get those up a little bit more before we use. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Launching probe.
That's a good one. Try to find the good juju. We can always come back to some of these planets. Let's see, that one's spiked. Where was that one? There we go.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched.
See, when the scanner results say rich, that means there's still a lot on the planet, so.
Probe away.
There we go.
Probe away.
Now I know element 0 is like really hard to get, so. Is that as high as we're going to get on the iridium?
Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Still saying ooh, there we go.
Probe away.
That was a good one. That's a good one. Wow, that's a good one.
Launching probe.
This planet has plenty of platinum on it, don't you think? Now we've kind of we've kind of depleted it. So let's go find a different planet. Now, if I remember right, these these gas ones, they don't really do much. Yeah, so we'll leave them. We want the planets that are rich. That planet was called Urdak. Immorcan. I don't know. You guys know better than I do. I'm going to run right through the sun. Ah! Anyway. Buying some probes. Gotta buy fuel. Can't do much without fuel. Alright. Explore Normandy crash site. What else do we want to do here since we're here? We can come back. Recruit the convict. Investigate Project Overlord. Recruit the Warlord. Help Zaid. Firewalk MSV Rosalie. Oh, that's where the Citadel's at. Recruit the Master Thief. I think that's Katsuma? I can't remember. Where do we want to go? Let's go... Let's go to the Citadel, because we got to get some stuff from there anyway. Some military rations. Or no, not military. We want good food. And it's time everybody knows that I'm back. That's cool. Kind of makes you wonder who built the Citadel. Did we find that out in Mass Effect 1? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it's cool how the Citadel changes with every game. Because like after the first game, it was like completely destroyed and almost demolished, and so they've like rebuilt it over the past couple years. Let's go with Garrus. Ooh, I like that. It's not as janky. She just looks funny with that one on. We'll go with Miranda. Alright, so we got 3. Let's see. Let's do that. Garrus has 8, so let's do 2 there, 1 there, 2 there. That looks good, right? Yeah, that arc projector's garbage, so let's go back to the grenade launcher. Okay. I think we're good.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? They call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
I'm sure we won't be lucky.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
The Master Thief. Alright, where do we go? Where do we go? Let's try this.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just 'cause you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
No, sir, I can handle it.
I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My consul says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs, then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There.
All right.
I just saved you about 9 days of running around.
Well,
That
thank
said,
goodness
you
for
should
that.
head
That'd
up
be-
to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
No, you cannot.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
All right, let's see. Should we go this way first? Probably should
I
talk
hear
to
this is the
people.
best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Ooh, food.
This is the best place for food.
High grade provisions. I don't need novels, thanks. What is that? Dark Star? Let's see.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness.
Yeah.
The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
That's awesome. Let's see, what do they have for sale? A space hamster? $7,600. Jesus. We need more. We need fish. Need the models. Do I get a hamster? Man, that just seems like a huge amount of money for just a hamster. But it is a space hamster. I know, I'll think about it. Just seems really expensive for a hamster. Got anything going on over
I
here?
heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
Let's go this way. Souvenirs. All right, let's see.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Yes,
Oh,
the one and
you
only.
do know me.
By the spirits, Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Basically, I'm telling everybody, you're my favorite. Okay, let's see. 50 grand? Holy crap, dude. I thought he was going to give me a discount. Jeez. This I could see wearing. This one, not so much. Increases power damage by 5%. Increases shield strength by 5%. This one might not be bad to have. Let's do that one. Ooh, that's what I need, because I'm always running out of ammo. We'll do the vest, too. Ooh, increases sniper rifle damage for the whole squad. Ooh, hand cannons. We might have to come back after we get more money. I don't want to waste all of my money, like, right now. You know what I mean?
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Really? That's crazy.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
How did you know it was me?
Khalisah bint seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
That's right. I don't trust reporters.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that.
Damn right.
And so do you.
Damn right.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
All right, let's see here.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Is this? Yeah, rapid transit. That's what we want. All right, request new Presidium. Level 26, level 27 dock. Main landing area. Here you'll find CSEC office, Citadel souvenirs. Been there. Have we gone to level 26 yet? I don't know. Let's try it.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vault Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there. Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Obviously, be careful out there. All right, let's see.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Here, let's
I
do
couldn't help
another
but notice your
endorsement.
prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work you into our advertising at once.
I like all the stores on the Citadel. Metagel capacity, 25 grand. Ooh, I like that. Increase health by 10%. Let's do that. We probably do need a Metagel upgrade, so let's go ahead and get that.
This should come in handy.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait,
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
You think they'll figure this out? I don't really. Reduces the recharge time of your powers. They're really not that bad, I don't think. See, we need a lot more credit, so we'll have to come back.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Sarenus. So, is it a heatsink module, or
So how do we find that dude's chit?
that has a better heatsink?
Politely. Continuing to pass will not cause me.
Hiroshimasu!
I felt her.
Please move along.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
Man, these people are racist.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Let's go.
Serta Foundation,
Be
where
careful
was
out
that
there.
one at? Shipping warehouse. Serta Foundation.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on...
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Yeah, I was just here.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard. The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Wonder where he dropped it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is...
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Wow.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Wow. Dude was being all racist and he forgot his chit somewhere.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Punk ass, I had to whip
you. You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Yeah, that's right, punk.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
You got it. Any friend of Talizora is a friend of mine. I don't know if she knows Tali, but...
It's a delicacy back on Earth.
We need... Where is the, There it is. Rapid transit. We need the Presidium, home of the human embassy. Go see Captain Anderson. Is that his name? Yeah, I think that's his name.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are... unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships, allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
I shouldn't have saved your
We believe
asses.
that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Wow, okay. I'm honored.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yeah,
yes,
Udina.
I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Wow, he just put the foot down, didn't he?
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
Politics.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Oh, Miranda, did you hear that? You can't trust Cerberus. All right, let's go back to the Normandy. So I think what we'll do first is we'll get all of the characters, all of the companions, and then we'll start doing their missions. So we'll try to unlock all of them first, and then we'll...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We'll worry about getting them. One of the men serving on Garrus's team. Aw, that's sweet. Alright, let's go look at upgrades. Weapon upgrades, assault rifle, some machine gun damage. Still don't have many. Do we have techs? We'll do the Medigel upgrade. A medbay upgrade. prototypes. What is this? Cerberus assault... Collector assault rifle. Heavy weapon ammo. Inferno armor. What am I going to look like? Tony Stark? Iron Man? Negotiation bonus. Tech and biotic power bonus. Storm speed bonus. I don't know what that is. Eviscerator shotgun. It's the same principles as a human assault rifle, but its organic components clearly set it apart. Its power source seems to be an internal organ with biotic capacitance? Capacitance. I don't know. Its ammunition resembles pellets of metallic enamel that strip shields off enemies with deadly efficiency. It's an assault rifle. I don't know, man. Should we wear the Cerberus assault armor? That increases shields by 10, increases health by 10, ammo capacity by 10. Nah, not yet. Well, let me think on that. Let's go to the captain's quarters. Captain's log. Should have some fish. Look at that, we got fish. Oh, we got to remember to feed our fish, don't we? Or they'll die. So we gotta make sure we do that. Because that would be bad. Alright, let's see. Armor. Want that. We want that because it increases shield strength by 3, increase health by 10. Let's do that. What do you guys think? I like it. Let's apply that. There we go. Now let's look at our ship collection. Oh, that's pretty cool. I dig that. Still missing a couple ships, but it's okay. Oh, Kasumi's down there. Let's go talk to Kasumi. Check out the cook. Let's talk to the cook first, since he's got his rations now.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you.
Yes, you
I've
do.
already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
It does seem a little... Let's talk to Dr. Chakwas.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Let's
you
drink.
Crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Oh, Jenkins.
Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
I'm gonna be drunk now, aren't I? Who's... Oh, that's Dr. Chakwas. She's sleeping it off. Everything's moving. Yeah, I'm drunk. Kasumi.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Look at the stars, man. Such a good view right here. I'm gonna drink some more. Might as well put myself on the floor, you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, not shaking anymore. What's up? Alright, let's go back to the CIC. Don't need anything here. Could help Kasumi. Alright, let's see. Where are we going to go? Recruit the warlord. Recruit the convict. Should we investigate Project Overlord? I don't know what that is. Yeah, we'll wait on that one. Let's recruit the convict. What do you guys think? Yeah. I think that's Jack, but I can't remember for sure. Let's do some scanning real quick. Nope, not enough. Let's see. Let's try this one. I bet this one's full. This one's good. We can give it a go-zy go.
Probe launched.
It's a pretty good probe spot. We'll probe it. It's a pretty good spot right there.
Probe launched.
Get some palladium and some platinum and a little bit of iridium. Ooh, look at that platinum. I'll take
Probe
that.
away.
It's a good one. Woo! Look at that palladium.
Probe launched.
There we go, some iridium.
Probe away.
I think this is cool how they did this. Because I think in the first one you actually had to like go down to each
Probe
planet.
launched.
And that's just crazy. Not a whole lot left on the planet, is there?
Probe launched. Probe
See if we can
launched.
get a couple more. That'll work. Let's go ahead and leave orbit. Oh, there's a planet right here. I thought that was the thing. Let's check this planet out. Start scanner. Another good one. See if we can't get a little bit more. Ooh, this one has element 0.
Launching probe.
That's nice.
In
That's
research
very nice.
projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members
Launching
who have
probe.
biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Wow, this one's pretty
Probe
good.
launched. Probe away.
Maybe that's why it says good. Because it's pretty good. There we
Launching
go.
probe.
I'd rather have element 0 because it's harder to come
Probe
by.
away.
There we
Launching
go.
probe.
That's a good one.
Probe away.
I like that we're getting all this element 0. That's really good. Because we need to upgrade, or we need the upgrade material, so. There we go, that's pretty good.
Probe launched.
Because we can find platinum, palladium, and iridium pretty easily on other planets. So I'd like to try to get as much element 0 as we can when we actually find it in places. All right, I think that's good. Let's check what other planet they have here. Nah, it's a gas planet, so it's not going to have very much. All right, let's see. I think that's it. Let's buy probes and some fuel. All right, let's try this. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns Mercenary Company, the Purgatory was once an ARC ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it is used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of some subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turn skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. All right, let's do this. Who are we going to take with us? Garrus and... do Kasumi? Yeah, why not? There we go. That works. All right, we got this, friends. I'm pretty sure this is Jack. I can't remember exactly, though. But I'm pretty sure. And get a drink of some water here. All right. Is there anything we can steal? No? Okay.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
Yeah, not happening.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
Yeah.
We're bringing Jack out of cryo.
I knew
as soon
it.
as the funds clear,
Jack.
you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Oh, I think I remember this.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea, Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population.
That was kind of cool.
I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
And this is where they try to capture us.
Torture.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
So rude, man. Like, I understand they did something wrong.
Hey
but...
guys, over here. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
So they're scared of Jack, which we kind of figured as much.
It's night. Yeah.
Out-processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
What was over this way then? Stuff we can buy.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out-processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
The cryo-thaw. Ooh, blood on the floor and the wall. That's always a good sign. What happened to your friend? Oh, part of him's still in the outsourcing department.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Taking heavy fire!
Yes!
Let's go.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
We have to get Jack out of cryo. Can't do that right now.
There we go. There we go. Okay, so I just realized that. Oh shit!
Going dark.
Contact!
I just realized that when you pick up ammo, even if you haven't reloaded, it gives you your max amount of ammo. So that's new. I didn't know that.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get fixed.
Stupid technician. What were you thinking, dog?
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of there.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Oh, this might not be a good thing, huh?
That's Jack?
Oh, shit. Come on, Jack, fight. Man, I really turned down the thing. I need to turn it back up a little bit.
We have to get down there.
Options. Sound. We'll go 60. What about that? That's probably good enough. Okay. So now that we got that. Oh. Ooh, 500 element 0. I'll take it. 2 Metagel. Woo woo.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
I mean, Jack's attacking them. Holy crap. Girl can take care of herself.
This is valuable.
Alright, so...
guards, restore order! Lethal force authorized! But don't kill Jack! Tex, lockdown! Lockdown!
100 creds.
Sectors 7,
1,500
9,
creds.
and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
Wow. At least she'll be easy to track.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship!
They're through my shield!
Cloaking!
Gotta let my shields come back. This is where I need Miranda or Jacob.
It's about to go off!
How?
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area. Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these...
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8!
Certificaniana! Going to cover. Alright.
Time to die!
Firing a high-impact shot!
Oh, come on.
Down you go. Did I do that? Going silent.
How did she get up there?
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Shit.
Get ready.
I'm going in! Oh! I need cover!
Now you see me. Can't do it.
Crap. Thanks for the save. Woo! I thought I was a goner.
Ha! Eat it.
Shit. Come on. Fudge nuggets. Got it.
It's gonna blow!
Got it, coach. That's right. Choke on your own blood. Oh, shit.
Find Jack!
Loki!
Oh! Take him down!
Damn it. Son of a monkey's bum. Oh man, we're way back there.
4, 7, and 8.
Fire in the hole!
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Alright, here we go. Gotta be smart this time.
Going silent.
Gotta watch my ammo and watch my surroundings.
Felt that one!
Alright. It's a hand cannon, son.
Lost heel.
Shit.
Now, you see me?
Die, bitch. How you like me now?
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
I need a more powerful slam, I think.
Concussive shot ready. Taking cover!
Ah!
Move in!
No! No! God! Dang it! I gotta remember that they come out of that thing. Shoot! Alright, here we go again. Let's try this.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
See, I'm not good at like shooter games, so
Fire in the hole!
Yeah.
let's see here.
Now you see me.
Come on,
The hull
Kasumi.
has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Alright, there's plenty of ammo on the ground. Let's move up. Let's pull this bad boy out again.
silent.
No shields.
Engaging hostiles!
Oh my god, I just blew myself up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. I have a plan this time. You guys can laugh and send me some really mean comments. I'm perfectly fine with that. Because this is horseradish.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's dead.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
We need cover.
Shields down.
All right.
One less. Moving to cover.
As good a place as any. Gotcha.
Affirmative.
Oh, it won't let me save.
Now you see me.
That's bunk.
One less to worry about.
Now you see me.
All right, I need my hand cannon.
Going silent. Taking cover. Get ready.
This should slow him down.
There we go. Still can't save, which isn't a good thing.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
Damn it. I thought I could get it over the thing.
Concussive shot ready.
Alright, let's see. 1,500 credits, I'll allow it.
All guards to cell block 1.
Got through it, peeps. Woo. Got it. Got it. We unlocked it. We got it. Alright, let's see where we are here. That was a tough fight. I can't believe it took me so many to get through that. That was outrageous. It was absolutely ridiculous.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
You're a chomp, bro. That's all you are.
One less to work. There we go.
Damn it.
Here they come.
Fire in the hole.
Gotta take out the shields. Okay, hold on. That guy's tough. What is he on? Like, what is he smoking? Man, I hate that I can't get through there, damn.
Someone's coming.
Damn it. Okay. Where is my team?
I'll light him up.
My shields are down.
Fire in the hole.
Come on, we got this.
Get off my ship!
You get off my ship, bitch. Uh-oh.
Stop!
And she's a badass.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
She has a very interesting outfit. Very interesting outfit.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Why are you shaking your head, Miranda? I did what I had to. Alright, let's see what upgrades we can make. Weapon upgrades, assault rifle, shotgun, submachine gun damage. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Armor upgrades, damage protection. Definitely want that. I don't really use Medigel that much, so we'll hold off on that. Okay, Unity heals your squad to full health. Yeah, that's a lot of platinum. Ship enhancements. Medbay upgrade. Yeah, we need platinum for that. Ooh, a single bonus power for 5,000. Oh, these are the armors and stuff, aren't they? Okay. Let's see what else can we get. ML-77 missile launcher. Isn't that what I currently have? What is storm speed? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, oh well. Let's see who we can talk to.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations.
Wow.
I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Okay,
I'll be
cool.
here if... No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, no messages? Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Do we... Ah, jeez. Do we want to go down? Trying to think. What have we done? We gotta go feed our fish. Before we forget, we gotta go feed our fish. Maybe go to the bathroom real quick. How's the quickest pee ever? Let's see. Do we have any new casual appear? Yeah, I'm not wearing that. Definitely not wearing that. Captain's log. I think I'm good with where we're at here. Alright, let's go back to the CIC. Let's look here. Let's go open up some of these, do some mining. Alright, let's start scanning. Ooh, this is a rich.
Probe launched.
Launch some probes. Went from rich to good after just one probe launch. That's weird. That's a good spot. There we go. Some iridium. We need iridium. Some more iridium.
Probe away.
That's a good probe. Alright, let's see. It's wanting to give me something good right in this area. Come on. Hook a brother up. Okay, I guess we'll go there.
Probe away.
How many probes do I got? Oh, 20, 22. We'll leave this. We got other planets to check out.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, anomaly detected, huh?
All hands prepare to burn down the house. Repeat, suspicious ship detected in planetary orbit. All hands prepare to burn down the house. All hands prepare to burn down the house.
Scans have found something.
Uh-oh. Do we go check it out? Let's go check it out. Anomaly detected. Well, we're going to go with Garrus. Let's take Jack. Oh, that's cool. I kind of dig that. Alright, so we got... We'll upgrade our slam since I like to use that one. We'll upgrade Jack to... Or upgrade Jack Subject 0 because it makes him more powerful. And Garrus doesn't have anything. Okay. Do we get any new weapons? Let's do the arc projector. So all Jack has is the hand cannon. So this could be fun. Let's check around the little ship here, see if there's anything. I don't see anything. Oh man, I forgot this is that shitty gun. I need to be smart here.
Nothing can stop me. Nothing gets in my way.
They're destroying all of the crates. Shit. Let's see. I'm not liking this. Damn it. I saw that coming a mile away. Alright, let's see. I need somebody... I need somebody who can break through. Yeah, overload. That's what I need. Damn it, did I change out my rocket launcher? I don't remember. It's fine. Yes, I got my rocket launcher. Come on, you sons of bitches.
Here we go.
That's right, focus on me.
Clear the blast zone!
I'm out of rockets. Ow, that tickled my sphincter. Are there any more? Are there any more? Let's look around first before we end the mission. I don't want to end the mission and have left something valuable behind. I am not seeing anything. Oh, there's something there. Element 0. We would have lost out on Element 0. Alright. Let's return to the Normandy. Well, that was fun. Only died once. Woohoo! So how are you guys doing today? Let me know in the comments down below. I appreciate you spending time with me. Let's get back here.
Probe away.
Launch some probes. Launch us some probes.
Probe away.
I want a increase in probes. I know that's an upgrade you can get for the Normandy. I think that's one we're definitely going to have to get, is a probe increase.
Probe launched.
Dang.
Launched.
That might be the highest I've seen it. Let's leave orbit. Let's try unexplored. Nephros. Nephros. This is a itty bitty planet. I wish we could get some Element 0. Know what I'm saying?
Probe away.
Well, that one's wild.
Probe launched.
Not very often you get 3 of them like that. Definitely need the iridium, so because it's falling behind, so we'll take that for sure. We can always come back to these places too, like I just want to try to get this as much as I can, deal with this galaxy. Not galaxy, what is it called? You guys know what I'm talking about. Constellation? No, that's stars.
Probe away.
I don't know what I'm saying. You guys know better than I do.
Probe away.
My finger slipped off the trigger, so. There we go.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Alright, let's see. Antikythera. Only 85%. What am I missing here? What are we missing here? Oh, I see it. This creepy little bastard just sitting there.
Probe away.
It was like, look at me, I'm blocked by the sun.
Probe launched.
If I could get more iridium than palladium, I'd appreciate it. Really want element 0 though. Holy crap, let's do that one.
Probe launched.
Got 2 probes left, friends.
Probe
Have to
away.
go buy more probes. One last probe.
Launching probe.
That'll do it. Alright. Let's go back to... because we gotta buy more probes, so let's go back to Osen. Get some fuel. Buy probes. Alright, let's hit the mass relay. Where do we want to go now? Could explore the Normandy crash site. Why don't we do that? Get that off of our screen. Try to find some dog tags for our friends. In Amada.
Anomaly detected.
Yes, it has been detected.
Probe launched.
And here we go.
Something on our sensors.
So sad. Normandy got destroyed. But we survived. Kind of. We were rebuilt. I don't know if that's surviving if you rebuilt. I don't know. Is that survival if you get rebuilt? Didn't really survive the... I don't know. You guys let me know. I really appreciate you guys taking the time and enjoying this series with me. It's been a lot of fun so far. Alright, let's see. Anything behind the... I see a flashy. Gonna place a monument. Where's the... Why didn't it give me the option to place a monument? There we go. It's bringing a tear to my eye, friends. So we've got 1 of 20. Alright, let's just go around. Caden Alinko. Sorry you had to die, my friend. Any more in here? Doesn't look like it, so let's keep moving. Here's one. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Got stuck in a crack. Go down here. Saw a flashy down here. There it is. Oh man, it's bringing back memories, you guys. I had a feeling there was one way over here. I just realized I can't run very long. You'd think somebody in the military would be able to run a little bit longer than 3 feet. How many is that? 8? Another dog tag there, but let's go this way. Let's go up here. See what we got up here. Oh, I almost walked right past one. You guys would have laughed at me. You only found 19 of them. Ha ha. I would have cried and huh. I can't remember that guy's name, but we'll call him Chester. Poor Chester died. So how many have we found? 9 or 10? Oh, look at that. All right, let's see. It's 12, so we're doing better than I thought. Element 0, baby. Only 150, but that's better than nothing. Do we see any shinies? Stuck on a rock. The Hammerhead. I don't know if that's what it's called. I think we got the shiny that was right there, so let's move. Let's go over this way. Some more element 0. We'll take it. How do I get up there? Oh, this way. You guys see any shinies? Got to be missing some. There's 5 still. Look for the shinies. Come on, Twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle. Need like a high vantage point or something. Pretty sure we can't. Oh, there's one. Found a shiny. That's only 16 though. We're still missing 4. Jeez. Did we get the one over here? Gotta watch out from those rocks. They're tough. There's a shiny. Okay, we're over here. That's where I saved Joker, but got tossed out into the wide open deathness of the death stuff. Oh, shiny. Got the shiny. Oh, there's one. We found them all, friends. $20 of 20 collected. Return to the Normandy. Woohoo! We found them all. It was like Pokemon. Gotta collect them all, Pokemon. Something like that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see what the message says. Nice work. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Daratar, but we couldn't land without fear of their mercs destroying the crates. We've wired the credits into your account. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. Hey Shepard, heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Ha ha ha. Wow. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. Oh, Billy. Whatever, Billy, bring it. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. Thank you on their behalf. You're welcome. Alright, let's go see what we can upgrade now that we've got some more materials. Weapon upgrades. Assault rifle, shotgun. I don't want to upgrade these yet because I can't even use them. I guess assault rifle I can because Garrus uses the assault rifle. Trauma mode. What is this? Heals your squad to full health. Let's do that. Medbay upgrade. I need 50,000 platinum. Oh, this is annoying. Should I upgrade the missile launcher? Let's do it. Alright. Let's go feed our fish before we forget. Don't want those fishies to die. Looky the fish. Yay. Okay. Let's go back to the CIC. Or do we need to see Jack? We haven't seen Jack or Zaid. Let's go talk to both of them. Where is Zaid at? Here we go.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
I doubt I'll learn anything from you, bucko.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room.
You're so
That was
tough.
the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Nice. That was cool. Just eject the garbage out into space. How do I get down to Jack? Alright, Jack, where you at?
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
She's got a interesting perspective on life, I would say. Why you always looking back, dude?
I just heard collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
So they hit another colony, huh? That's not good. Alright, let's see. Where are we at here? Let's do a little bit of scanning. Do a little bit of dropping some probies. So how's everybody doing today? Let me know down in the comments. Sometimes these probes are hard to hit. We need more platinum, right? For some of those upgrades. It says this planet's rich, but like, I'm not seeing it. There we go. That one's good. Oh, it says poor. No wonder. What am I doing here? I thought it said rich. I can't read, apparently. Anomaly detected. No. Moderate. We don't want that nonsense. This one's good. Oh, it's got element 0. That's what we want,
Probe
baby.
away.
That's what we want, is that element 0. See if we can get more. Get it to go any higher. That lowers it. It's probably as good as we're gonna get right there. Sorry, my dog's making noise behind me. Sorry if you hear that. He's going crazy with his little bone.
Launching probe.
Alright, let's see. Did that. That's where the Normandy is. Alright. Alright, now where are we headed? What are we gonna do next? I think we got this system mapped. Father? Let's go check out Father. Anomaly detected. Seems like palladium is the
Launching probe.
one you get the most of.
Probe away.
Well, like I said before, we need some of these other ones. Because isn't it 30,000 platinum to upgrade the med bay? I can't remember. Well, that'll put us over the 30K for the med bay. This place is full of platinum. Which is cool, because that's something we need.
Probe away.
Let's leave orbit. This is a small, whatever planetary alignment
I have detected an anomaly.
Ooh, an anomaly.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321.
Something on our sensors.
Signal scans detect a transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse coded communications also detected. Well, let's go see what it is, shall we? Garrus for sure. We'll go with Jacob this time. Let's see. Give him pool. We want the missile launcher, right? I think that's right. Alright, let's see what we got here. Anomaly detected. What we got going on here? Refined platinum. Aha. 1,200 platinum just sitting out in the middle of nowhere.
Everyone ready?
Got him, coach.
I'll tear you apart.
Okay, we got this. So who are these guys? Damn it. Like they just keep moving around me. God.
Firing a high impact shot.
Your gun.
Did they take care of the, looks like it. Okay. I think it's interesting how the bodies just straight up disappear. Okay. Got it. We got it. We did it. We're awesome like that. We bypassed security. Wait, was that everything? Was that it? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, let's try this door first. Door is locked. Is there a... Okay. We have to bypass it somewhere? Did I miss it? Did I miss it, friends? Oh. There we go. Security disabled. Access granted. Got a strafe.
Firing a high impact shot.
die again.
I'll tear you apart. Under heavy fire.
Dropped him.
All right, let's see.
Target down.
So those little tech balls, right?
Get over here.
They come and they shoot you, or how did I miss that, man? Like my slams are sucking. This is ridiculous. Which way did we go? Which way did he go? Platinum. I'll take it. I'll allow it. Full on ammo. All right, that one was a little bit trickier because they were so close together. I wanted to make sure I hit the right one.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Oops. I didn't check that other place. That's not cool.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus's image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. Okay. Now let's get back to it, shall we? I think we've done... Yeah, we're done on this one.
Only half our fuel remains.
Well, we're gonna have to refuel then, aren't we? Buy some probes. Let's hit the mass relay. Where are we going next? Recruit the warlord. Shall we do that one? What's that? Firewalker MSV Rosalie? Alright, let's do this. I can't remember what Project Overlord is. Might have to figure that one out. Anomaly detected. Hope not.
Launching probe.
That was a pretty quick probe. We'll launch the probe
away.
here. There we go.
Launching
Some
probe.
iridium. Some more
Launching
iridium. Why is it doing that? It's acting all weird. Wasn't there just a platinum? There it is. There it is. We're there. We're there. We're there. Come on now.
Launching probe.
Gotta get that platinum up.
Probe launched.
Gotta get that platinum up. Alright, well, let's go to Corliss. Alright, let's try this out. We're gonna recruit the warlord. Garrus and... If I remember right, Garrus and Zaid are kind of the same character, basically. Like, they have the same whatchamacallsums. Let's do Garrus and Miranda. This place looks like a wonderful place to live.
The dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Oh, so this is Grunt.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
The mighty army they are building.
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
Come on, mother truckers.
This should punch through their armor.
Come on, stand up.
Enemy down!
Of course she took it out. I got a good crew, you know. I got a good team. I didn't even have to fire a shot, just failed with my biotics. That was good enough.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there...
Sorry, I had
really
to
been
adjust
cleaning
in my
house
seat.
lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
Damn
there.
right.
You see? I'm helping.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
Look at that. These two are badasses. Well, I know Garrus is a badass. Miranda's just kind of...
Branch 1! Firing a high-impact shot!
I need cover!
Okay. Once again, I don't even have to fire a shot.
Firing now.
Figured I'd fire a shot this time. I'm so good at this game, I don't even need to fire a shot.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4, tell Jador we have a problem. We're being raided.
See, it just like skips right by him. I don't understand. There we go.
Now let's
go.
finish you off. Good shot.
That's what I'm talking about. Headshots. That's what I need to focus on. Headers.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Spotted them!
We have hostiles in the compound.
Out that one.
Got him, coach. Tank grown Krogan? So they make him in a tank?
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Does that mean he's on our team?
Glad he's friendly.
Yeah, because fighting him would be a pain in the ass. Or as I like to say, a pain in the
Fleshy
aim.
things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Alright, well, it's nice meeting you, dude, man, guy, thing.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
2,000 creds.
They're loose! Run for your damn life!
Shield.
Here we go.
Alright, so this doesn't look safe.
Watch the Krogan!
Krogan charging!
You'll bleed.
Co-authorize that Krogan release, okay?
Okay.
Time to die.
Why won't it let me? Damn it, it wouldn't let me get in the... Where is he firing from? Nice one, Miranda. Nice one.
You'll bleed.
That might be my most powerful weapon. Is that,
Heads up!
which one is that? The, let me check real quick. No, wrong one. Left bumper. Which one is that? Warp. That was a pretty good one. I like that one.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
2,000 platinum. Alright, here we go. I think we got a big fight coming. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, baby. Can't stop me with some stupid locked door.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
Alright, what do we got here? Power cells.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, sniper rifle damage. There you go, Garrus. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with.
Heavy weapon.
Here we go. Yes.
Got him. Wait, is there anything over here? No. Okay. Shoot. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Got you, sucker. When I get my slam, it feels good. But if I don't get my slam in, then I have issues.
Concussive shot ready.
Got him.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge over all dead. It was a genius who gave them arms.
Take that, mother sucker. So these guys are like lieutenants or something, right? Like lieutenants or captains, corporals, I don't know. I don't know how it all works. Alright. Let's see. Come on, you gotta give it to me. There we go. I don't know, I messed that one up, didn't I? I mean, I still got it, but I think I missed one. Like it went by and I didn't see it. Which is fine, I guess. As long as we got it, you know. Come on now. And these blue suns are tough. Wake up, Garrus. No sleeping on the job.
One less to worry about.
All right. See, the slam doesn't work through the, doesn't work through the armor.
Shields have failed. One less to worry about.
Did we get the other one? Or are we just running in here blind? Alright, here we go.
Yes!
Come on now. Gotta watch that guy. I think that's it. We find a Medigel thing, that's usually a sign that we're about to get into some shit. We're getting a lot of credits. We're gonna have to go shopping, I think. Go back to the Citadel and go shop. Okay. Come on now, help me out here. Not seeing one. This isn't fair. Got it. Jeez. They're like, find these, and then they don't give them to you. It's like, that's not fair. It's not very fair. Guess we're going up. This is kind of a cool mission. And I haven't died yet.
Damn it! Someone get her off the speakers and out here!
Combine that that warp or whatever it's called with the concussive shot. It's deadly combo. Shit. Okay. Watch out, Miranda. Don't just stand there when a rocket's coming right at your ass. Can't just stand there and take a rocket to the face. They got the high ground.
Yes!
Now
Overload
who's-
deployed.
Report, damn it.
Fire in the hole!
Damn it, I keep hitting the wall.
There we go.
Right in the cock. I'm right in his little doohickey. See how he likes that.
Shield down.
Come on.
Scratch one! This should slow him down.
Oh, she hit me with the rocket and I hit her with the warp. I wonder who got the better end of that exchange.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
I know you. Who are you? Let me take care of business first here. Got it. That one was nice because it wasn't all sorts of funked up. Got him out of jail.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranith Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Wow.
Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
That's right, you better run, Asari.
I'm all for second chances. Not so sure on third ones.
She'll be fine. She'll find her way.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's Pale Horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the Collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, Collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the Genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
Okay.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Alright, here we go. Let's go kill Jador. So are you guys enjoying this? I hope you are. It's a fun series. We're gonna obviously play part 3 after we get done with 2. Open.
I think she's talked enough.
They've seen us.
Get out of my way, Garrus. Like, seriously.
That one hit.
I'll build more.
Ow, that tickled my sphincter.
I got it. You can't escape everything.
Watch me, bitch.
Trespasser.
Come on.
Watch the Krogan.
Watch the Krogan. Come on, let me up.
You won't win. You can't.
Is that a stuck? I think it's broken. I think it's broken.
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's Okeer doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okeer's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected.
Uh-oh.
Emergency
All right, well, we're taking Grunt then.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what Okeer jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Oh, yeah. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okeer installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
That wouldn't be good.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Okay. I don't think they like this idea, but that's why I'm the boss and they're just second and third in command. Alright, let's check out our upgrades. We'll upgrade this for... Oh, hold on. That's platinum. I want 50,000. I was way off. Unity restores quasmetal shields to full shield. Shield emitters are optimized to produce strong, reliable kinetic barriers. Okay. 25,000 platinum. Man, I need platinum. Everything needs platinum. Everything needs platinum, man. Like, this is ridiculous.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Alright, let's go talk to the Elusive Man. Here we go. See what the Elusive Man has to say.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers.
That's true.
They might be going after her to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Uh-oh.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Cheeky smile. Cheeky smile. Okay.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Oh, shit.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
You can't do it on your own, Ash.
Ah!
They're in some deep shit. So those things basically turn them to stone. Neutralize them. Oh, that's cool. I probably should have done this on a different episode, but it's all right. Assuming control.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Then they put them in the pods. There we go, I see. We'll go with Garrus and... Garrus and Miranda seem to work okay together. We'll go with her battle outfit. How about that? Got two. Let's do another one into warp, because that seems to be a pretty good... kind of like that one. Okay.
You sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
All right, so yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the series. We're here at Horizon. I think that's what it's called, Horizon. We just saw Ash and Ashley Williams from the first Mass Effect.
Nice! One left!
Alright, I can't remember this for some reason, so... This could be fun. 6K? Wow, 6 grand. We'll definitely take that, won't we, friends? So I appreciate you guys spending some time with me, allowing me into your home or office or phone, wherever you're watching this from. I appreciate that.
The Collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavy weapon.
Here goes.
Felt that one. One less to worry about.
Now let's finish you off.
Firing a high-impact shot.
It's a good thing these guys don't regenerate, because that would suck
Those
so
things
bad.
look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was correct. The Collectors are agents of the Reapers.
Fun times. $4,200 creds. I'll allow it.
This is valuable.
Oh yeah, heavy skin weave. We'll have to get that one.
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The Collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
Damn right you call me sir.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
Look out!
Come on now. Did I just double headshot that dude? Did I just double headshot?
Here we go.
There we go. 4,800 creds. I'll allow it. Where are they? I don't see them. I feel them now. Come on, hand cannon.
Firing now.
Come on, Miranda. You gotta do better than that. I can't do everything. Ha ha ha. So I hope you guys are having a good day. That you're enjoying this. It's super fun.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
How can you tell, Commander? Where's the computer? Oh. Huh. Damn it. Damn it, I don't know what happened there. I just forgot to move, I guess. Where do we go? Guess we go down here. Particle beam. Oh shit. Y'all better recognize.
I am assuming direct control. Assuming direct control. I know you feel this. You will know pain, Shepard.
I don't know who that guy is, but I don't like him.
Custom shop ready.
Okay. He's got that particle beam emitter thing.
Of your destiny.
Yeah, well, my destiny says you can kiss my ass.
Yeah. Scratch one.
Chalk that up for the good guys. Think we go this way. Bypass the door. Got it. We did it. We rock.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real?
Yeah,
I
obviously.
thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I think we're good on our weapons. Garrus and Miranda seem to be doing okay. They're actually a pretty decent team. I'm surprised.
We've been spotted.
Assuming control. We fight
What
as
the
one.
fuck is that thing?
Attack. My attacks will tear you apart. Your form is fragile. They are vermin.
Garrus, no.
I know you feel this.
I got it.
Got no shield.
I think the automatic pistol might be the way to go here.
This should slow him down.
Come on. I need ammunition. I need ammunition. That's not what I need. Are they dropping them off now? Let's see. Let's do this before we get too far. Dead collector.
We can use this.
Biotic damage. Hell yes.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Oh, we need to search around. There's money to be had. Like that. See, Miranda, if we listened to you, we would have lost out on 3,000 credits. Damn her. So, I've been thinking. I think we're going to romance Talizora Vos Normandy. Because I heard somewhere that there's kind of an Easter egg, like a hidden thing, where if you romance her, you get to see what she looks like outside of the suit.
Shield down.
Shit, man, those things are garbage. I don't know what those things are, but Jesus. Run! Just run!
Here we go!
Come on, Garrus. I can't keep... Come on, man.
Sorry now.
Damn it. These guys are going to be trouble. I can tell already. Let's see if these just melt them. go back to our hand cannon.
There we go!
There we go. I think that's a little bit better. Cover me. Damn it.
There's
Said
the
cover me.
transmitter.
Jerks. Come on now. I'm not seeing it. Got it.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
EDI, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Once they know this, the Collectors will try to stop it.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
All right, here we go.
Here goes.
I will direct this personally. I know you feel this.
Hostile.
Shit. Come on.
Ha! One left.
I don't know what that was.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Lost gear.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
One
Gotta
left.
hold the line.
Scratch one!
Gotta hold the line, hold the line.
Get
What is
ready.
that?
Gotta be more soon.
Power cells, yes. That's what I was wanting for my heavy machinery.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Enemy down.
Garrison his humor. Garrison his humor. It's nice to be
We are
noticed.
the harbinger of your destiny. This hurts you.
Not as much as my gun hurts you, son.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Warp specialist. Everybody okay? Everybody okay? We hanging in there?
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Why do you say things like that, Miranda? Why can't you say, this has been nice? Oh, because they're going to send in a giant fly. Awesome. With
This will put them down.
EDI, we need that system online.
New one. Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Concussive shot ready.
me versus you, big guy.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Got it. Got it, coach. Oh, snap. Look at this. It's a battle. Run!
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Yeah.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Damn right, I'm with Cerberus.
You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie.
Bitch.
I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood.
Good for you.
I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that.
Well,
So
then you're
long,
on the
Commander.
wrong side.
Good luck.
You're on the wrong side, Ashley.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Damn right. Well, we got some good upgrades. We're going to definitely have to upgrade.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Damn right. They better. I'm a badass.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Should probably go talk to everybody now, huh? Start with Jacob. He seemed a little upset.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
All right. So now we've got Jacob's to-do list. I don't know what you call it, like request?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
So we're gonna have to figure out what we do with good old Dr. Crazy over there. Biotic damage. Damn straight we're getting this one. Emergency shielding. 25 grand, man. Like, that's so much. Say, have we opened all of these? Heavy skin weave. Shepard gets 10. Yeah, we're gonna open that one. Alright, so let's go. Who else do we need to talk to?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
No.
We had a job to do and we did it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
That's
I'll
it.
be here if you need.
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Uh-huh.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
And we gotta feed our fish. Can't forget that. Cannot forget that. We gotta feed our fish.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Araton. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
All our fish are dead. What? How did they die? We weren't gone that long. Man, we're gonna have to buy more fish. What the hell? That is not cool, man. I thought we were doing a really good job keeping the fish fed and everything. That's messed up. You can't even go on one mission without the fish dying. I think that's Kasumi. Miranda wanted to talk, right?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
I think we can do that, Miranda. Alright, let's go talk to Garrus.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Fine.
I'll be here if you need me.
Fine, Garrus, don't talk to me. Should we go wake up the Krogan? Let's go wake up the Krogan. Where's the... Had to clear my throat for un momento.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Here we go. See if we get our asses beat.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Eventually, we'll fight. All right. Well, that was fun. Let's go back to the CIC. So Grunt's a badass. We know that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Encrypted transmission from the elusive man. Okay. Shadow Broker intel. What is this? We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Shadow Broker, huh? We can do that. Let's leave orbit. Start the scanner. Do we have probes? We do have probes.
Probe launched.
We'll do a little probe launching till we figure out what we want to do.
Launched.
Palladium. Platinum. We need platinum, right? It's not super high,
Probe
but
away.
we'll do it.
Probe launched.
Palladium. So anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for spending some time with me today. I hope you guys are enjoying the series. It's kind of a more cinematic series, you know what I mean? Like, we're able to just kind of hang out with some dialogue and watch the show, and it's not me trying to entertain you guys. The game kind of entertains you anyway, so I like that.
Launching probe.
All right, let's get unexplored. Poor. Yeah, we're not going to go there if it's poor. That would be dumb. Anomaly detected. That one's moderate, so we'll skip that. Okay, so that's the Shadow Sea. So we got to help Jacob. Investigate Project Overlord. Recruit Tally. Ooh. Ooh hoo 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 hoo. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. All right. Firewalker MSV Rosalie. Should we grab the Firewalker? Isn't that the ship? Like the land ship? Help Zaid. Or do we want to go recruit Tally? The Far Rim. Let's go recruit Tally. Pardon me, I had to cough there for a minute. Let's check this out first. We're calling this planet Sharum. Sharum. This one is Gotha.
Probe away.
Oh, Element Zero, baby.
away.
That's a good one. God, we need so much platinum. I really want to upgrade the Normandy.
Probe away. Launching probe.
And then we need element 0 for everything, basically.
Launching probe.
Alright, let's call that. Alright, here we go. Haestrom. Or Hastrom. Haestrom. Who knows? Here we go. We're going to recruit Tali. Who do we want to take? We'll take Garrus. I kind of like Miranda and Garrus together. They seem like a really good combination. I would take Grunt, but... Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know. No, we're going to take... Yeah, we're going to take Garrus and Miranda. Alright, let's see. I want to hold on to these and see what we can do. Did we get any upgrades? Yeah, I like those beams. She's only got that, so yeah, we should be good. Oh, I remember this one. It's where you can't get into the sun.
Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haestrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Alright, so let's... Got nothing around us. Alright, let's see. Let's go here. Gotta make it steamy.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Well, follow me and you guys will stay out of the sunlight.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
So Tali is here. Okay. $3,000, baby.
Incoming dropship.
Here goes.
Get through my shield.
You gotta love how I play. Just stand there. Just stand there. I'm so good I can just stand there and win.
This should scramble their systems.
Gotcha.
Alright. Where are we going here? Don't got anything over here.
We can use this.
Heavy pistol damage. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Perfect!
Where do we... Of course, I use my... when I don't even have... Come on, guys. God dang. Gotta get in the shadow. I'm burning up. I'm burning up. I'm burning up. Alright, where do we go?
This should slow him down.
Man, I am terrible.
What?
I am absolute dog shit.
Fire in the hole. There we go.
Burning up, but burning up. I heard something over here. Okay. Wasn't there a door right here? Oh, we can't go in it. Okay, never mind. How do you like me now? Submachine gun. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Cool. I'll allow that.
Op 1, this is squad leader Cal Rieger. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in.
Well, that's not good. Holy crapolio. It's gonna fall on him.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Alright, let's do this.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Need ammunition is what I need. I need ammunition. Ooh. I need ammunition.
Hostile! There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Headshot. Headshot, then miss 3 rounds.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Holy shit, look at the size of that bad boy.
There we go.
Geth Prime? Yeah. Geth Prime is right. That dude's huge. Alright, so we need to go this way.
Enemies! Scratch one! One less to worry about.
Oh, thank you, Garrus. And Miranda. Okay. And go this way.
There we go.
I'll light him up.
You light them up, I'll knock them down. Oh, Prime. Got Prime. Optimus Prime. Oh, that's a destroyer. That's even worse. Did you see it just melt away? Did you see it just melt away, y'all? Reload. Okay. Alright, here we go. Second charge. Ammunition. Power cells. Another destroyer.
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Alright, Garrus, let's head to the left. Well, that didn't... Yeah, let's stand out in the sun.
One left. Enemy down.
Come on.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment.
Gotta flank them. I flanked him. I did what Garrus told me to do.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Skadoosh. That was a big boom. Alright, here we go. Is this Tali'Zorah? I apologize if you guys can hear my neighbor's dog.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth Uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
Let's see, can we do this? Got it. That was easy enough.
Base camp. Come in, base camp.
6,000 credits, I'll allow that.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then.
Assault rifle damage.
Space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali'Zorah, hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
You got it, Tali. So Tally's the one we're going to romance. Bow chicka bow bow, bow chicka chicka bow bow chicka bow bow.
We've been spotted.
Looks like the drones have an optical camouflage system.
Well, that's not good.
Perf! Yeah, perf! One less to worry. Scratch one! Scratch one! There we go!
I'm stuck.
Perfect! Scratch perf! Scratch one!
Nice! Perfect!
Alright, come on. He's attacking me. You guys open up. Emanation.
Enemy down! Perfect!
One less to worry about. Scratch one!
Come on, get down.
Incoming! How's that one? One less gas! There we go!
Damn. I'm getting my ass kicked. I need my other weapon. I can't do the... I need a different assault. Whatever they're called.
I got it!
Shit. Got him. Jeez. That was ridiculous. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Come on, peeps. Got it, coach. Got it. 6,000 credits. What the hell is that thing?
Colossus!
Thanks, Miranda, for telling me.
Down.
Colossus and
Definitely
more.
like old times.
Great.
Enemies on our right!
Is that where they are?
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived.
I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you.
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger.
I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Look out! Oh.
Kila Salai. I gotta remember that. Kila Salai.
Enemy down!
Holy crap, that dude packs a punch.
Light him up.
Lost shield.
I lost my shield, peeps.
One left.
This should slow him down.
Gotta get down. Man, there's a lot of them.
Overload deployed.
Fire in the hole.
Shit. Come on. Oh, damn, that sucked. I saw that coming. I couldn't get away from him.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team.
I feel like
down.
I've seen this before.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me.
Kila Salai. Kila Salai.
Felt that one. One left.
Man, do they just keep coming, or like, what's the deal?
Scratch one.
Perfect. I got it.
Got this side. Come on. Come on, man. The Colossus is right there. Let's do this. See how well the Colossus likes this bad boy.
Piece of crap's repairing itself.
My shields are down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Let's go back to our hand cannon.
he goes.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but take care of some of his shields. Stop dancing.
Enemy down.
Everywhere he was going, he was dancing. I kept missing him. It was ridiculous. Suck it, jabroni.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more gas from getting inside. There, that should do it. Just let me finish this download.
You got it, Tally. Whatever you need, girl. We got your back.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Yeah, baby, we got Tally. We got Tally, doot-doot-doot. We got Tally, doot-doot-doot.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tally. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
She has a distrust of robots. Open the door, damn it. Let's go see what, oh, wrong way. What upgrades we can do here real quick. Let's do assault rifle upgrade. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's do it anyway. Because that'll help Garrus, and we're probably going to end up taking Garrus on a lot of our, probably end up taking Garrus and Tally now. Armor upgrades. I don't think we need that one. 50,000 platinum. Oh man, that's so much. We got anything else that we've learned here? Do that, because I think Tally uses a shotgun, doesn't she? Pretty sure she does. I'm pretty sure she do. Let's save it here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So we got 4 points. We can go Biotic Mastery and I think we should do that. Max it out. Oh, we get to choose evolution. Alright. So Bastion, all your powers last longer and take less time to recharge. Paragon Renegade scores increase. Health plus 20%, power retard minus 20%, power duration plus 15%. Nemesis, your biotic powers do more damage and take less time to recharge. Ooh, I like that one. They're essentially the same thing. Bastion, you get more health, but everything else is the same, and you get more Paragon Renegade. Why would anybody choose Nemesis? Like, there's no... Oh, power damage. I was looking at duration. Oh. That is a tough one. Do we want more damage, or do we want a power duration to last longer? Oh, man. I'm leaning towards the damage, because I use my power attacks quite a bit. Let's go Nemesis. Yep, that's what we're doing. Alright, so I have a thingy. Transfer request approved. No. Request include with their data delivery. Oh, so they're just saying that they gave us permission to take Tali. From where I stood, it didn't look like Tali wanted permission.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone.
We haven't talked to Joker in a while.
Shepard and Lawson are...
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? But did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Don't break the boss's toys. Yeah. I always look back, like that can't be comfortable running like that. Dirt. Alright, let's go see what we got here. Let's go down to engineering first. We'll talk to Jack and Tali. Tali'Zorah. Let's talk to Jack first. I'm stuck.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the Elusive Man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the Elusive Man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
I keep telling everybody I'll set a course for and wherever they want to go, but then we end up going and doing something else. They're probably like,
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
Gotta figure out how to romance
It's one
her.
of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
That's not what I wanted. How do we romance? I gotta... Let's try talking to her again. See what happens.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay, fine. Jeez. Oh, that's Zaid. Man, I'm getting some... What is it called? Some stutter? And a little bit of stutter.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships, anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Lot of conflict I see in you. That was like the worst Yoda ever. Alright, let's go to the CIC. So I just realized I was watching some of these back with my son and daughter, and this advanced training, it allows me to learn a single bonus power. So I'm kind of curious. Let's see, what do we got? Armor piercing ammo, barrier, creates a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. Slam, already got that. Fortification. A brief but massive boost to your armor, that could be good. Excuse me. I don't know, what do you guys think? Fortification or barrier? Creates a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. Or fortification, a brief but massive boost to your armor. I'm kind of leaning towards barrier because it doesn't say there's a limit, like a time limit on it. What do you guys think? I said let's do it. Let's do it. We'll have to map it to our keys here. So what are we going to do today? Thanks, Kelly. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Ma'at. Let's go down here to Ma'at. One large gas planet. And there's nothing on it. Well, that is a kick in the pants. That was kind of a waste, but whatever. The far rim, we've completed everything, so that's good. Let's hit the mass relay and see where we're going to go next. Got the Nubian Expanse where we can help Jack. We can go to Project Overlord. If I remember right, Project Overlord is kind of a long DLC. So we'll do that one, but it'll probably take 2 or 3 episodes, if I remember right. We can go to the Rosetta Nebula and help Jacob. Or should we go to Ilium? Help Kasumi. Let's go to Ilium. There's a lot that we can do there. Recruit the assassin, recruit the Justicar, give Liara intel. So let's go there and see what we can come up with. See what we can figure out. 'Cause I believe Ilium is kind of like a planet that we can sit in and... Yeah, we don't need to do that. We're good. We need to get some fuel, though. There we go. Let's go ahead and explore these since we're here. Naxxle. Yeah, so there's Ilium. It's interesting that none of these have been explored. Let's shoot some probes.
Probe away.
We got a ton of palladium, don't we? We're still lacking for platinum.
Probe away.
So I think if we upgrade that med bay, is like all of this just palladium? Like, I'm not understanding here.
Probe launched.
Alright, let's see. Can you give me something else besides palladium? Like... Finger slipped, sorry. There we go, some iridium. We need iridium.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
We'll take both, why not? So I hope you guys are enjoying the series. I know I'm having a blast playing it. There we go, that's a good one.
Probe away.
I'm having a blast playing it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's very story driven, which I kind of like.
Probe away.
Right off the bat, I'll take that. I can now afford the Medbay research project.
Launching probe.
Alright, let's see.
Probe launched.
We're getting so much palladium, it's ridiculous. Let's see here. Come on. Give me a good node. Wow, that's a good one.
Probe away.
It's not every day we get an iridium like that. It spikes that high.
Launching probe.
So I hope you guys are doing okay today. I appreciate you spending some time with me. I know your time is valuable. Could be doing anything else, reading a book, playing with the kids, if you have kids.
Probe launched.
Watching America's Got Talent, or whatever it's called. You guys know what I'm talking about. Where is the last? We're only at 80%, so there's got to be another. Or is it counting Ilium, like we got to go to Ilium? There's not like a hidden one anywhere, is there? Buy some more probes that way. Alright, here we are. Ilium. This is the Asari homeworld. Alright, so let's take Tali. Ooh, which appearance do we like more? That one or that one? Kind of dig the original. And we'll take Miranda with us. Got 2. Recharge time 12 seconds duration. So it does have a duration on of 60 of a minute. That's pretty good. It's plus 50% of maximum shields. I'll allow that. I don't know if we really need AI hacking, do we? Temporarily hacks a synthetic enemy so it will attack its former allies. Also generates a temporary shield around its hacked target so it can fight more effectively against its allies. Nah, we'll save it. We'll save it. Particle. Oh yeah, that's the one we want. Okay. Here we go. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Faces something else. I don't know that song. Mechs. I don't like mechs.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie. You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
What's this look like from Star Wars? What's that? Coruscant? Is that what it's called?
No, you don't understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You gave me an option to... Galactic News.
25. Sell at...
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Alright, so the Rachni we saved will fight with us. Stuck. Will fight with us when the time comes, so that's good. Wait, can we get a discount?
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Alright, now that we get a discount, let's see. Biotic damage. Squad bonus plus 20% biotic damage. Yes, please. That is a huge one. 75 grand. Holy crapolio. Wow. Omni-tool upgrade. Doubles the time limit for bypass. I don't know what that is. The unreliability of purely software-based security has given rise to the electronic locks based on physical as well as electronic keys. Marketed as unhackable, these locks have gained popularity. I'm not sure I understand that. No, I'm not wearing that. Huh. Melee damage? I don't melee, so that wouldn't do me any good. Don't melee. I don't melee. Ooh, that's a good one. What? Hold on. I said buy it. And then we're buying this one.
We can use this.
That's what I said. We could use that. I hope she's happy. I just spent like 100K at her shop there.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance.
We have here transportation and shipping, admin.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps in
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
So she's got an admin ass assistant.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Wow, forward. Wow, that's who we romanced in the first game, obviously.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. You know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago.
The assassin.
My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
All right. So how do we do this hacking thing?
Volus, who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees.
Let's see.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this
Come to Genetic Paradigms.
All right, let's go up here, see what this is all about. Then we'll go down. Then we'll go to the side. Then we'll go back up. Go up, go down, go back around. Go up, go down, go round. Go up and down.
Figures. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Okay. Let's do that.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really?
Oh,
Thank you.
It gave me the option to buy her myself. Boo. Should've
So
just...
then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Boom. Just like that, we win.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract.
Damn,
I cannot thank you enough.
They work fast. Holy crap.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
You better. Better stay out of trouble. It's hard to tell the Quarians apart because they all wear the same suit. They're just different colors.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened?
I guess we're doing Miranda's.
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Okay, looks like we're doing Miranda's thingy here. So let's take Miranda and... Should we take Garrus? Because he's the best. Ooh, he's got... Let's do Turian Rebel. I've got to figure out how to do Barrier. That's going to be an interesting thing because I like my Singularity I might get rid of Singularity because that one's kind of lame. Like, it just pulls them into the air. Doesn't really do anything. And most of the time they die fast anyway, so I might get rid of that and put Barrier in its place. That would probably make the most sense, don't you think? Might have to... I don't know, we're going to look at this. We're going to have to look at this. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Here we go.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Alright, well, guess we're gonna find out here.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
Sometimes you gotta go evil. Sometimes you just gotta go evil. Alright, let's see here. Let's map to RB. Singularity. Come on. There we go. Oh wait, I can map their powers too? Nah, I'm not going to.
That one hit! Enemy down!
Why did it give me Singularity and not my other one? I'm confused. Oh, that's all I have. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Trouble ahead!
We've got hostile drones.
Wait a second. It got rid of Slam. I didn't know it got rid of Slam. Well, ain't that a kick in the pants? Alright, well.
Grab cover!
Yes!
I guess we're gonna have to figure this out, because...
Nice!
Now that I'm super man with my awesome whatchamacallits.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Enemies in front! I got it!
Hold on. Sorry. Something was wrong with my headset. Alright, so let's look at this again here. Okay, so that's right bumper. That's left bumper. And that's Y. Okay. Gotta get to Naket.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Look at those heels. And that tushy.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Naket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Let's go find Naket and Oriana.
Right.
And we just left Garrus. No big deal. We'll just leave Garrus to his own devices. Oh, there he is.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
All right, come on. There we go. Not a lot of credits, but it'll work. It'll do, pig. It'll do.
I'm sending out a There we go. We need a medic. Firing now.
I'm telling you, this this barrier or whatever the hell it's called definitely helps. Allows me to be more crazy, which is always good because I'm terrible. Metagel.
This is valuable.
Research data for a submachine gun. Alright. Got 1,500 credits out of a locker. I'll allow it. I don't care how many mechs you lose, just stall them, damn it.
Firing a high impact shot.
Where'd he go?
I'll handle him and the kid personally.
See, where do we go here?
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oops, I clicked the wrong one. All right, shit. They die so dramatically. It's like they're wanting an Oscar or something. See? They die so dramatically. Like, ah, ah, ah.
Get down!
That is not what I wanted. Damn it. Ow. That tickled the sphincter. This warp is really good. I like that.
Hostiles!
Let's put on our...
One less to worry about! We've got casualties! Get ready to burn!
You get ready to burn, son. Come on.
Good shot!
One less to worry about.
Alright, let's pick up some ammo. Where did we get ammo? Ammo! I need ammo.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
There's got to be ammo around here, though, right? There's got to be ammo. There's ammo. Let's go back to our hand cannon. Easy enough. Easy, easy, lemon squeezy. Alright, let's see. What do we got in this cargo hold? Element 0, baby. We'll take that every day. And twice on Sundays.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Man, I thought I was... Okay. Oh man, somebody just shot me with a rocket. Yeah, punk. How you like me now?
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Where's the ammo, man? Where's the ammo?
That can't be right.
+5 heavy weapon I can't speak. Heavy weapon ammo. I just need regular ammo. There we go. I got some. Oh, apparently I was full. Rip Van Winklestein.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this Captain Inyala.
Damn right we will. Captain Inyala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Okay.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
All right.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, we've been spotted because we weren't.
Then stay down.
Bring it down! Incineration ready!
Hostile combat drone!
Oh, what the hell? Give me my shield.
Weakening their integrity!
I'll kill any runners myself!
I'll tear you apart!
Shit. How you like me now?
Firing a high-impact shot!
You do that, Garrus. What are we doing here?
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Well, let's go then, Miranda.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human. Just like the rest of us.
Except Garrus
But I
isn't.
let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
All right, so here we go. We're going up again.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Go on, Miranda. Go say hello to your sister. Aw, how sweet. That's so sweet, guys. Okay, where are we?
If you're hurting for things to do.
Oh, okay, I see where we are.
Maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's... Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Red Bulls? I don't see Red Bulls. And I thought Red Bulls gave you wings. Oh gosh, I'm hilarious. I'm hilarious.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Alright.
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by...
Okay, so we are supposed to be finding these things to hack for Liara, but I'm not seeing anything.
I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Alright, let's go here.
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on...
Well, I think... Let's save this real quick. Alright, I think that's going to do it for this episode. We helped Miranda, which we weren't planning on doing, but we did it anyway. Yay, go us! Hope you guys are enjoying the series. If you are, hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe, and we will see you guys in the next one. Peace.